Hola, buen día, buenas tardes, buenas noches, ¿cómo están? Bienvenidos a una nueva entrega de Genshin Impact. Vamos a continuar con, como lo dejamos en el video anterior, videos largos, pero obviamente día nuevo, tenemos que completar cosas nuevas, así que lo que vamos a hacer es, obviamente, tengo estas misiones, así que la que vamos a hacer juntos va a ser esta. Las otras no nos dan absolutamente nada, más que materiales. De el resto no nos dan absolutamente nada. Este no sé si nos va a dar algo, así que vamos a... Algún algo es algún logro o algo. Así que vamos a tratar de hacerlo juntos. Y como es la mañana, yo voy a estar desayunando. Este, que no lo crean, dormir un par de horas. Bien, pero vamos a ir por acá. Vamos a esta muchacha. Viajera llega justo a tiempo. Ven, prueba la sopa de menta y frijoles que he preparado. Estos ingredientes, algunos los compré, pero la menta la cultivé yo misma. Riff me regaló un juego de herramientas de jardinería y un montón de fertilizante. Pensé que sería un desperdicio plantar solo una maceta de flores, así que le pedí a Salai que me comprara algunas semillas de menta. Después de plantarlas, las cuidé igual que a las flores. Con mucho cuidado y atención, la menta creció sana y sin problemas. Recogí algunas hojas y preparé sopa de mentas y frijoles. ¿Qué te parece? No está mal, ¿verdad? Ahora que has probado mi sopa de menta y frijoles, tienes que hacerme un favor. Todavía no me la he terminado. Te la devuelvo. Oye, solo estoy bromeando. Te pagaré como es debido. Quería pedirte que me ayudes a recolectar 3 duraznolivas. A Riff le encantan. Quiero agregarlas a la sopa de menta y frijoles y llevárselas a Riff. Ya sé cómo preparar la sopa, solo necesito a alguien que me ayude a recolectar las duraznolivas. Entiendo, ¿podrá tomarla durante el trabajo? Gracias, te invitaré otro tazón de sopa cuando vuelvas. Los dejo en tus manos, viajera. Vuelve a buscarme cuando encuentres las duraznolivas. Ya tengo. Viajera, ¿encontraste duraznolivas? Sí. Miren la cantidad que tenemos. Gracias. Primero hay que cortarlas en pedazos y luego vamos a agregarlas a la sopa de menta y frijoles. Emi empieza a preparar la menta especial de menta y frijoles. Listo. Sabe muy diferente a la sopa normal de menta y frijoles. Estoy segura de que el sabor es diferente. Quiero por favor llevarle la tazón de arroz a Riff. Todavía tengo que preparar un poco más para la abuela Kulsum. Evade y Halmi dijeron que también les gustaría probarla. No te exija demasiado, tienes mucha energía. Bueno, es que al final puedo hacer algo útil, no puedo echar a perder esta oportunidad. En fin, llévale la sopa de menta y frijoles a Riff, por favor. Tengo que preparar un poco más para Nawas y Ramis. A ver. Una sopa de menta de frijoles hecha por Nermin, perdón. Incluso le ha agregado durazno olivas. Debes saber muy bien. A venir otra vez a punto de teletransporte. No voy a subir todo de vuelta. Acá arriba. Hola. Oh, viajera. ¿Qué te traigo por aquí? ¿Has venido a ayudarme? Esto te lo envía Nermin. ¿Nermin hizo esta sopa ella misma? Con razón ha estado actuando de forma extraña. Además se compró unas macetas. No sé qué ha plantado en ellas. Pero es algo bueno. Así Nermin mantiene su mente ocupada en otras cosas que no sea su salud. Hay otro cargamento de mercancías que llegará más tarde. Tomaré la sopa después de llevarlo al pueblo. Bueno, viajera, gracias por tu ayuda. Aquí tienes tu recompensa. Gracias. Bueno, lo que voy a hacer ahora, voy a hacer los demás y nos vemos en Nod Krai. Ok. Estamos volviendo a... Estuve en la relaja tetera, ahora estamos volviendo a Nod Krai. Y hemos encontrado a alguien. Revisando el mapa, vemos a alguien. Ya en Nod Krai. Mm. Está acá. Por acá. Creo que es por acá, ¿no? Buque insignia. A ver si tiene voz. ¿Dónde está Jason? Ah, acá. Ah, con... Ya joda. Ok.
And in summary, that's the commission we're here for. How's that sound to you, Yehoda?
All the same to me. You should ask yourself one question, though. You want to catch someone in Nod Krai? How many lives are you prepared to lose for it?
Well, I once read a story. It told me that if I find a deer with divinity, I could use its antlers to take my place for one death. And what do you know? Deer happens to be one of the Inazuman characters in my name. And I've got my own life to spare. That makes two.
No lo digas demasiado alto. Que no te oigan los descendientes Luna Escarcha.
Oh, Traveler! What a coincidence! What are you doing in Nod Krai? Another stop on your journey, perhaps?
¿Qué haces tú en Nod Krai, Jason? ¿Acaso tu investigación te ha traído hasta aquí?
Sharp. I'm here in pursuit of a fugitive who fled Inazuma. He's racked up a real rap sheet, and he's always trying to flee further and further abroad. A few months ago, we received intel that he was hiding out in Nod Krai and had joined a band of bandits. He soon returned to his usual MO. That is to say, robbing homes and raiding caravans. I think they called themselves the Seahook Gang or something. Word is they're quite a big deal in Nod Krai, and have taken in a fair share of exiled criminals from across Tevat. After that, I knocked on the doors of the Curatorium of Secrets, Mora in hand, and asked the boss to get me someone who could point me in the direction of this Seahook Gang.
¿Y esa persona es Yajoda?
That's right. Judging by your expression, I'm guessing you're acquainted.
Sí, bastante bien. Es muy buena lo suyo.
I can tell. My intuition tells me that if Yehoda became a thief, even I'd never be able to catch her.
You can cut the chatter. Boss Neff gave me the job, so it's only natural I'd be good at it. But the Seahook gang you're looking for isn't the original Seahook crew. The original gang's long since disbanded. The people calling themselves that now are just riding on the name and scamming folks left and right.
Esperaba menos de Yajoda. Información tan detallada.
Yeah, I guess I do, huh?
Interesting. This is news to me. Would you mind telling me more about this new gang of imposters, Yehoda?
What's there to tell? New or old, fake or real, the Seahook gang are bandits. A bunch of scoundrels who banded together for Mora, then fell out over it. Their old leader wound up thrown overboard as fish food, while the underlings fought among themselves for the scraps. Some died, and others continued their wanderings. The long and short of it is that the old Sea Hook gang are dead, gone, or both.
Wait. Doesn't that mean some of the suspects within could have started going around, committing crimes again?
When a house goes poof, the snakes and rats nestled within find other walls to burrow into. That's just how it is. Nobody wants to die out in the wilderness.
But for all the vermin out there, it's also the perfect time to find a good place to settle down, and maybe get a good roommate along the way. If I were a rat, escaping the snake would mean freedom from being hunted down and eaten. When you think about it, that's a good thing. In any case, you've been most helpful, Yehoda. Thank you for the intel. It seems the mora spent on your services was well worth it. It's honestly a real load-off to know that these people are just imposters using the Sea Hook gang's name. I'd have had to admit I was in over my head flying solo against the real gang, with its international cohort of goons and all.
Well, wait. You think you can take them on as they are now, all by yourself?
Yeah, more or less. After all, I'm only looking for our Inazuman fugitive. I'm not here to bring the whole gang to justice.
That's a bold statement, but whatever. I'll help you track the imposters down. What happens after? That's got nothing to do with me.
¿Qué tal si vamos juntos? Creo que bastaría con llevarlos a todos ante la justicia.
Your kindness is appreciated, but this time I'd rather this be a solo outing. Now, I suppose that's that. I'll leave locating them to you, Yehoda. As for me, I'll get to thinking of how I can haul this scoundrel back to Inazuma and have him confess his crimes.
Anécdota, Regita.
Something that'd get even the toughest gangster to spill his secrets most eagerly.
Okay. You're weirding me out.
Hey there.
Los
Looking for a
discos.
drink or two? Or perhaps a room for the night? Or some information?
¿Hay nadie acá? Nada. Vamos afuera. En realidad podemos teletransportarnos de vuelta. Yo quiero ver si no hay alguien más para poder hacer eso, porque uno por día es bastante extraño. Por lo general, estando así, podés ver dónde están. A veces hay más mapa. Inazuma. Aparentemente no hay nadie. Hemos encontrado con gente así sin tener el simbolito. Es medio como raro. Qué raro que no esté Chebrus dando vuelta. Que habíamos pedido por Chebrus. Lo que sí quiero hacer es, antes de empezar con la misión esa, pedir a ver otro más. Así que podemos pedir un deseo en cada 48 horas. Ok. Ay, perdón. Nod Krai. Ok. Son 48 horas reales. Eso que era uno por día, pero bueno.
The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
Left for us to scavenge. I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
Perdón. Déjalo. No creo que sean los únicos que lo han pensado.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Esto podría servirte a ti también para reflexionar sobre tus actos, Paimon.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Y lo dices tan orgullosa. La verdad es que la cacería salvaje se ha descontrolado desde que frustramos el plan de aquel espectro en la playa Arena. Ambos incidentes parecen estar relacionados y el espectro podría atacar otra vez, pero no sabemos casi nada sobre él. Aunque si quisiéramos investigarlo, no sabría ni por dónde empezar.
Hey, look! I know and Nefa are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Vamos a saludarlas.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
¿Me lees la mente? Ok, Paimon. Me estaba preguntando si tú podrías llevar la médula lunar.
What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
La energía del polvo y las lámparas. Bien. Como verán, este va a ser bastante largo. Así que vamos a ver si el otro fue más o menos de unas 4 horas o más. Este va a estar
I'm not the
plagado.
friend to come to for words of comfort or
Así que
encouragement.
supongo que serán otras
But
4
when it
horas.
comes to weighing the costs of your action,
Familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
¿Quién es él?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
That means
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nod Krai.
Un gusto conocerte. ¿Estaban hablando del cañón?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Yeah, well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nod Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
Prince parecía bastante cercano, pero siempre da la sensación de estar ocultando algo. Puede que lo que esta vez solo fuera una cortina de humo.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Nikki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours?
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be?
You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this.
Whoa! This book is so heavy! And what is this?
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh?
Yep, and if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
Intentémoslo, pues.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
A lo mejor no estamos en el lugar correcto. Tal vez solo se active bajo las condiciones adecuadas.
I've watched Inefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Well, oh, what does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Poco parece que sea aquí.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Voy a probar una cosa. Aquí para ajustar la altura de Virgita. No, Virgita. Al tocar la columna de luz, recogerás la señal enviada por el cañón. Una vez que hayas recogido cierta cantidad de señales, Virgita completará la inspección y emitirá los resultados. Cuando Virgita esté en el modo de transmisión de señales, asegúrate de mantenerla a una altura cercana a la columna de luz para que pueda completar la transmisión. Comienza la inspección. Esperen, a ver. Ah, ok. De nuevo.
Wow, what do you know? I know was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Gracias a mi experiencia de aventurera, era de suerte acertijos mucho más complejos que este.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot, then. Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
Yo me encargo.
And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh, huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that! What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? All right, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Bueno, terminemos con esto de una vez. En el libro dice qué significa.
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch beep boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
Deshojeé muchas páginas para poder
Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Buen trabajo, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Yo me encargo.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
¿Qué es?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie. You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake?
Yeah! after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Gracias. Entonces se vuelve en 7 minutos, se te instala la pieza.
Thanks! Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
Sí, me encantaría, pero antes de ello me gustaría investigar la cacería salvaje. Podemos ir, pero antes quiero saber más sobre cacería salvaje.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys!
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected. Please, explain, Aino.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town?
Anytime.
Is this really necessary? Ha! Ha!
Claro.
Is it just Paimon, or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Hermosa pregunta.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
¿Con qué será tu verdadero objetivo?
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
¿Cómo podemos conseguir una invitación? ¿Pagando? ¿Podemos conseguir una invitación con dinero?
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nod Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
Solo hay una persona que puede ayudarnos.
Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Tienes razón. Entonces preguntémosle con discreción.
Oh, Paimon's got a plan. Lauma got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
¿Cuándo te has convertido en un genio tan brillante, Paimon?
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go! Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks!
¿En qué trabajan ahora? ¿Algo relacionado con la cacería salvaje? ¿Están ocupadas con algo relacionado con la cacería salvaje?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away! Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
¿Hay algo en lo que podamos ayudar?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
En realidad, sí hay algo que podrías contarnos. Hay cierta información que nos gustaría saber.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
Porque ya hemos trabajado juntas antes.
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the wild hunt has caused.
Huh. More like make a profit off the wild hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the wild hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nod Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nod Krai the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
Entiendo, pero no hago esto solo por mí. Comprendo, pero no lo hago solo por mis propios intereses.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But... Hey, boss, I'm back! Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Un momento. ¿Esto no es sal?
Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we, sticklers for the rules?
Vamos a buscar insignia.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Guess channels really do take you places.
Se lleva cerca de la barra y ella entra a una habitación para hablar con el gerente del buque insignia.
Finally! Now, what do we...
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time. but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious?
Hola a todos, un gusto.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
Pues nada, habrá que intentarlo. ¿Quién me iba a decir que mi experiencia como barista me iba a ser útil?
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyan will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Okay.
Hello. How may I assist?
Preparar bebidas. Marcha. Te han pedido un vaso de mirada boreal, té negro, leche menta.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
What are we killing? Oh, thanks. Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the light keepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello. How may I assist?
Preparar bebidas. Jugo, sirope, caramelo, alcohol.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
I
doubt the SNES Nines will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets any worse. Just leave it over there.
Have a little spice.
Go find a flea market.
Ok, obviamente. Yo total presiono botón. Voy a cambiar.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashatown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Go find a flea market.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes, at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, but that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashatown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Ooh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Acá hay un cofre, pero no sé de qué son los cofres, así que no vamos a hacer nada.
Hello. How may I assist?
¿Para bebidas? Un momento alcohol. Vaso verano refrescante. El otro no sé cómo se llamaba.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Ah, tiene la bebida este.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Todavía no.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet ya.
Yo soy la viajera caballera barista honoraria de la famada caballera barista honoraria.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nod Krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
No tenía Aino para eso.
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
No sigue a todos lados.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, find a flea market.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new girl?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
Otra vez el gesto de Nefer. Bien, confiemos en ella. A punto.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy. Then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nod Krai?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
En las últimas rondas he tocado vidas normales. Los 0 puntos que tengo no pueden ser pura coincidencia. Por otro lado, Nefer siempre ha llevado ligeramente la ventaja y lo ha aprovechado para tantear a la gente con sus preguntas. Eso tampoco puede ser solamente suerte. Lo que he escuchado hasta ahora, puedo decir que el tal Dobrawa es una superviviente de la cacería salvaje, pero el turno de Nefer ya...
You're up.
Así que me lo dejó a mí.
Whoa! New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa! She actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you monsters have such a reputation.
Quiero saber qué viste en la cacería salvaje.
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
¿Seguro que solo fueron monstruos?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Ninguna persona que haya tenido alguna experiencia de cacería salvaje sabe nada sobre el aspecto que vimos. Supongo que confirma la hipótesis de Nefer.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
'Cause you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. to a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Are they playing cards? I'm on spy some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? 1 die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. 1 die, 100,000 mora. Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too, and maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. 1, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Tomemos nota de ello por el momento.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Menos mal que estamos en el mismo equipo.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui,
Tenemos un mapa. Es el mapa. Recién un mapa que muestra la ubicación y fenómenos de la cacería salvaje investigados y registrados por los lampareros. En teoría, esta información es solo para uso interno. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Posiblemente una novena acá. Y tenemos otra tirada más para colectar. Gracias.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Tibet could that phantom be planning?
La cacería salvaje de la playa Arena Estelar parece bastante especial.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nod Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the moon marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind, and why would they want the moon marrow?
Además, ese vendedor de información dijo que algunos lampareros no están informando adecuadamente de su trabajo. Dadas las incoherencias en lo que Flint nos ha contado y ha hecho, él podría ser un sospechoso. Pero de momento no le contaré eso a Nefer.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Vamos, vamos contigo, total, y vamos a ir por ese mismo camino.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew! That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the wild hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Tal vez habría que usarlo más a menudo. Habría que usarlo más para aliviar un poco la carga de los lampareros.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep Lama waiting.
Esta es poción de la cámara de secretos, un medicamento especial para tratar la incapacidad de adaptación del al kubaki. Es muy eficaz, pero difícil de conseguir, por lo que los habitantes de Nod Krai suelen recurrir a ciertas vías, como la cámara de secretos, para hacerse con cosas como esta. Evidentemente, el precio suele tener un importante recargo. Vamos.
Huh. Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
No tanto como pensé.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Lama for you. Hey there, Lama. We're back.
¿Cómo va todo últimamente?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Gracias por acordarte.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
What do you see?
Esto es Nod Krai. Paisaje me es familiar. ¿Eso que vuela por el cielo es un meteorito? No, es nuestra nave.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
Al menos ahora sabemos dónde aterrizó nuestra nave Nod Krai. Parecía ser un lugar cerca de la playa arena estelar. Todo esto coincide con lo que me dijo Ether, pero quiero saber más.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Las flores son reflejo del poder de Colombina. Quiere decir que su cuerpo ha vuelto a... Recuerdo que dijo que quería recuperar una parte de su poder por medio de la médula lunar. ¿Paimon?
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then. Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
¿Tu estado empeorado?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
I sense the moon's power. within you?
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
¿Será una costumbre que ha desarrollado después de haber tenido durante toda su vida relaciones de beneficio mutuo?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand. Back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Significantly.
¿Qué hiciste? ¿Hice algo sin darme cuenta?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the moon marrow's custodian, now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Lama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Lama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Lama dijo que ella solamente podía ver algunas escenas breves y borrosas. Tal vez esto sea algo que solo la diosa lunar en persona puede percibir.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
No creo que sea lo mismo.
You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only get...
Okay. Vamos a pasar de largo esto.
Oh, sorry.
It's like...
Wait.
Tenemos un problema de conexión y empiezan de cero. De que...
I sense the moon's power.
We got the moon
Come on, don't even...
I might...
Oh, give me your hand.
Damos la escena de vuelta. Que no me deja pasarla.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway.
Significantly, the moon within your body, it is as silent as a reflect. I merely drew.
I think I sense...
That is the moon. It is harmless.
Speaking of which, do you want to be... It's supposed to be something that...
It is the remain.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this?
Llama just said it was...
And she is correct. That is how I know that it...
But... Llama...
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who... But after the war, after Arya's death, the iridescent, as the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity, I can sense that my... Forget controlling it.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count...
No. It can only... You may as well add.
Oh!
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that... You do not wish to be...
That's not really the Anyway, never mind this becoming...
I do not...
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of... rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Llama did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Región of Solnari.
Uno de los 5 grandes pecadores.
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier, one of the 5?
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Krai were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nod Krai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Como lo que vimos antes, pero con más claridad. Menos mal que pudimos aterrizar sin problema. Es como si hubiera pasado mucho tiempo desde entonces. Aún estamos dentro de la nave y pensar que estuvimos tanto tiempo en ella, me pregunto cuándo salió Ether. ¿Ese es Ether? ¿Cómo es posible? Nadie salió de la nave después del aterrizaje. La puerta ni siquiera estaba abierta.
Where is this?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place!
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Ether... found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
Demasiado extraño. Tengo que llegar al fondo del asunto. Nefer. No habrá nada que investigar si Nod Krai es destruida.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Okay.
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Sensación tan suave y agradable. Es como la luz de él.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Gracias por enseñarme esto.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
¿Y a nosotras cómo nos ves?
Slightly better.
Deberíamos salir a dar una vuelta cuando termine todo esto de la cacería salvaje. Cuando hayamos resuelto el problema de la cacería salvaje, daremos un paseo juntas.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired.
Seguramente hacía mucho tiempo que no hablaba tanto.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Puedes ir a Vergel Lunargen. Ay, Dios, estos nombres. El Vergel Lunargenteo cada cierto tiempo para ver a Colombina. Durante cierto tiempo, tras completar la misión, el equipo obtendrá el efecto abrazo de la luna nueva, de manera que mientras te encuentres en Nod Krai, el nivel de prestigio lunar del equipo siempre será de resplandor ascendente. Además, podrás obtener todo tipo de recompensas tras completar un número determinado de misiones. Abrazo de luna nueva obtenido. A ver si por fin podemos obtener el... Nada acá atrás, ¿no? A ver qué... Una atar... Bujenki registradora. Registro. Ah, ok, tenemos... Las alas de la luna silente. Ok. Oh, qué lindo. Y tenemos... Sí. Ella sacó un rayo de la luz lunar y a cambio te otorgó, ¿qué? La gracia de la diosa de la lunar. Contempla la luna. Luna envuelta en nubes. Y estrellas en el agua. Con planos para fabricar. Se obtiene tras completar una serie de misiones de anécdotas helénicas. Okay. Bien. Una nueva misión de anécdotas helénicas disponible en 6 días. Ok. Regresa con Lauma y cuéntale lo que se termina. Ahora. Detalle. Oh. La guerra clink clink clank. O sea, tenemos que hacer este ahora. Ah. Ok. Bueno. Vamos a tener que hacer uno y otro, uno y otro, uno y otro hasta que logremos tener todo. Bien. Necesito hacer una pequeña pausa. Y ahora vuelvo. Para usted va a ser un segundo, para mí va a ser unos minutos. Ok. Volvamos. Entonces tenemos que hacer el segundo de el pum pum conspiración de las grandes. Recordemos que estábamos esperando 2 días para poder ver cómo está el robot que le habían robado, creo, a Aino. Estamos ahora con el evento. Vamos a ver.
Hey, Yehuda! Wow, this place is packed.
My intel network never steers me wrong. Now I'm thinking we start off by checking whatever transaction records we can find. See if our thief already made the sale.
Hey! Which one of you is the rotten thief who stole my robot, huh? Come out and show yourself!
That was not what I had in mind.
My. You must be the owner of the Krumkake craft shop.
Now this is an opportunity I've been waiting for. Always easier to talk business in person.
Which one of you is the thief?
No thieves here, only shrewd business people. Speaking of, you do custom orders, right? Kid, make me a robot. I'll be sure to make it worth your while.
You're the one who built that robo-maid, right? Is it for sale? I'm dying to get my hands on one.
Both of you? Get out of my face!
It's clear you two have no respect for even the most basic of rules. No wonder an illegal market like this is the only one that'll take you. Even if Miss Aino is willing to do business with you, and that's a big if. All negotiations go through the front desk. Understood? As you can see, this kid's creations are a hot commodity in Nod Krai. I'm not surprised these merchants are practically clambering over each other in excitement.
I don't care! Enough is not for sale, and neither is Krumklank. These grown-ups are getting on my nerves. But the Traveler was right. Well, they're not gonna fess up because they don't even feel guilty. Oh, there goes my plan.
Yeah, getting them to confess was kind of a long shot.
If you figured that would work, you're even more out of touch than I thought. These people only care about one thing, Mora. Being a good person doesn't exactly pad the pockets. If we want information, the front desk is the place to start. Follow me.
Ah, if it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Kromkake craft shop. What an honor! How can I assist you?
Let me do the talking. It's simple. We just want to know if anyone has tried to sell one of the craft shop's bots around here recently.
Ah, well, I won't lie to you. We're very much a need-to-know establishment, meaning we don't make a habit of asking for details about the transactions that take place here. It's one of the advantages of this place. Our clients are free to buy or sell whatsoever they might wish. All they need to do is post a notice on the bulletin board.
That's it? No wonder this place is illegal.
Wait! You guys! The first notice here is offering a huge sum of Mora in exchange for Aino's newest robot!
Krumklank was stolen! And you just sit back and let people peddle stolen goods for cash. That makes you just as bad as the thief.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. As I said, we never question the terms of our transactions. It's a matter of professionalism. Remaining neutral in client disputes is a must.
Krumklank is more than a robot. He's my friend. I'm not gonna let him be sold off like some second-rate piece of scrap.
Hey, you can't tear that down! I'm obligated to keep it up until closing, at least. Please, show some understanding.
What happened to remaining neutral in client disputes?
Listen, customers have to pay to put up a notice, all right? We have to turn a profit somehow. If you pay more than the original customer, I'll let you cover that notice up with one of your own.
Enough! This place clearly has its rules. There's no point in making a scene. Besides, we found a clue, didn't we? Let's see what the notice says. Willing to part with large sum in return for specific robot. It appears to be the work of the Kromkake craft shop. Details negotiable in person. According to intel from an informant, there is only one of its kind in existence. It is currently in the hands of the Frostmoon Scions. Present the robot to me, and a generous sum of Mora will be yours.
The Frostmoon Scions? Does that mean...
The Krumkake craft shop is situated between the Frostmoon Enclave and Nashatown. Their people always pass by the workshop whenever they need to head into town. Over time, you get used to it. And Nefa and I never even thought to be on guard.
So, does that mean the Frostmoon Scions stole your bot? But why?
I know why. They obviously want Krumklank's desserts for themselves.
Desserts?
Yeah, and Nefa is always controlling my sugar intake or whatever. So that's why I created Krumklank. All you gotta do is input the recipe and provide the ingredients, and he bakes desserts for you.
All this for a dessert baking robot?
Trying to downplay it, are we, Miss Aino? Not convincing enough to fool the various factions of Nod Krai, I'm afraid.
Who are you?
Asako. Oh, my boss knows him. He's quite a respected guy in that circle. What are you doing in a place like this?
The Voynich Guild isn't the only place to make deals, you know. Business often requires one to expand their horizons. And when it comes to lucrative opportunities, I'm not one to discriminate. In fact, I'm the one who got someone to post the notice you just saw.
So you're the one who's trying to buy Crumb Clank. You're as rotten as the rest of them.
Now, it's just business. I have a fascination with this robot of yours, Miss Aino. I tried to purchase it from the Frostmoon Scions, but those zealots wouldn't budge. So here I am, right at the source. I want you to fashion another of its kind. Mora is no object. I'll even offer you 10 times the number on the notice.
I don't do business with rotten thieves.
Your notice didn't talk about how you want this done. In other words, stealing is fair game. You're telling me someone of your esteem is willing to risk your reputation for a cake-baking robot? How about this? Share the intel from your informant, and the Krumkake craft shop will owe you a favor.
According to my intel, this bot is capable of much more than baking cakes. It incorporates the technology of the boom and blast Kuvaki energy cannon, and has formidable potential as a weapon.
What?
Look at that cannon. It's capable of condensing Kuvaki into highly destructive energy. But it's too big and cumbersome to be mass-produced and transported. Not to mention, it takes a considerable amount of time between firings to prepare the ammunition. All in all, it's not something that can be commercialized. But if you make it smaller and easier to mass-produce, you have the perfect product, even if it doesn't quite replicate the power of that cannon. Besides, if you think about it, is that not precisely why the Frostmoon Scions targeted your bot in the first place? In their doctrine, Kuvaki is a sacred power. They'd consider it blasphemy to treat it as anything but. The giant cannon in Nasha Town uses Kuvaki to fend off the Wild Hunt and protect the people, which is something the Frostmoon Scions can accept. But turning that technology into a product and allowing anyone with Mora to purchase it via the black market and wield the power of Kuvaki for themselves. Now that is blasphemy of the highest order, I would imagine. A lot of trouble could come knocking at your doorstep, Miss Aino. But sell that technology to me, and it all goes away. Easy as that.
Please don't tell me you've made some kind of war machine again.
Krumklank isn't a war machine. I already told you. He makes desserts, and deliciously, scrumptiously yummy ones at that. He's my friend, and I'm gonna get him back no matter what it takes. So you can take your offer and get lost.
It appears negotiations have broken down. A real pity.
Well, what do we do now? We know Krumklank is with the Frostmoon Scions, so all we have to do is go there and then...
Tal vez la ama pueda ayudarnos.
Good idea! Hold up. I should warn you. If that merchant was telling the truth, things are about to get tricky. Just be prepared, okay?
Ver. También está cubierto de anuncios con anuncios nuevos sobre parece desordenado, caótico, pero también de cierto modo. Muchos de los anuncios contienen críticas a rivales comerciales y están colocados a propósito en lugares muy visibles.
Ah, traveler, Paimon. Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. I sense you are troubled. Please, unburden yourself.
You saw right through us again, huh?
Bathed in moonlight, the concern in your features is as stark as the dark spots on a full moon, ever betraying the emotion that lies beneath the surface.
I tell Aino to keep quiet for 1 second, and of course, she throws a tantrum. Lady Moonchanter, allow me to explain.
Todo le explica en detalle a la que encuentran allí, expresándole...
Theft. How despicable. A disgrace on the Frost Moon Scions.
It's all just speculation at this point.
Just a moment. A few days ago, a mechanical construct was brought back to the Frost Moon Scions. Come. I will speak to the offenders at once. I am certain the truth of the matter will reveal itself.
Para descendientes del UNESCO.
Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. What can I do for you, my lady?
¿Cómo les cuenta la razón por la que...
Theft? We would never do such a thing. This is baseless slander. We did recover a dangerous mechanical device, but we didn't steal it. We confiscated it from a group of bandits.
If there's been a misunderstanding, our guests deserve an explanation.
I remember. It was a few days ago out in the wild. Huh? What's going on over there?
It's still not done? Come on! We need to finish these tests before the locals are onto us!
Can't we just go somewhere else? This job's putting me on edge.
No, idiot! Didn't you hear what the boss said? This thing uses Kuvaki. Why else would we be out here? Now shut up and get moving!
Not so loud! I just need to think. This should be it.
What was that?
What did you do? Are you trying to give us away?
No, Look, at least we know this thing's powerful, right? We should have enough to report back on.
All right, then let's pack up and get out of here.
Stop right there! Drop that dangerous device at once!
Shoot! That was quick. Can you activate this thing again?
I don't even remember what I did. Are we supposed to run with this thing? It weighs a ton!
Let's just make a run for it. The most important thing is that we don't get caught!
So, that's what happened. We didn't catch the bandits, but we were able to intercept the device.
I know. I'll ask you one more time. Are you sure you didn't make some kind of war machine?
Maybe this is another misunderstanding. We don't know for sure that the device Otto confiscated is Crumb Clank.
Did it have this symbol on it?
Yes.
That's the one I designed for my bots. I made it so that even if the bot gets dismantled or modified, the symbol can't be removed. So, Crumb Clank is definitely the bot you picked up.
Misunderstanding resolved, then. The device will be returned to its rightful owner.
Forgive me, my lady, but I believe that is far too risky. Although this device is similar in principle to the cannon in Nasha Town, the two cannot be seen in the same light. By harnessing Kuvaki, the cannon has protected this land from the wild hunt time and time again. I've always regarded it as a blessing from the moon goddess. But this construct is more like a commercial product. In the hands of those with nefarious intentions, it could easily be exploited for personal gain. As far as I'm aware, this young lady often has dealings with the major factions of Nod Krai. I suspect she created the device to sell it for profit. If it ends up on the black market, in the hands of those who would misuse our goddess's gifts...
Crunklank is my friend! He's not for sale.
As much as I would like to believe you, that is a risk we cannot take. It is blasphemous to allow the power of our sacred moonlight to be exploited.
I warned them that things were about to get tricky. Oh, what have I got myself into?
The best course of action is to destroy this dangerous device and prevent anything like it from ever being created again.
What did you just say? Are you threatening to destroy Crunklank?
You must understand. The consequences could be dire.
No, you just want Crunklank for yourselves, just like everyone else. Get out of my way!
I know, calm down!
Stop this at once! We cannot let you leave with that dangerous device.
I told you, Crunklank is my friend!
Please, calm yourself.
I know!
Deja de causar problemas, ahí no. No permitiré que le pase nada a tu compañero, ahí no.
Yeah, just trust us. But you have to calm down, I know. Making a scene isn't gonna solve anything.
Not good. A group of flying machines just ambushed the storage facility and took back the device.
What? That can't just be a coincidence. They must have taken advantage of our conflict with this girl.
Whoa! That's a lot of recon bots!
It must be those black market merchants! I knew we wouldn't get off so easy.
I can create a temporary moon lane here. Could you get the Kuhangi to help, Traveler?
¿Entendido?
Alright, let's knock him down! One must have Crunklank! Ah! It's getting away!
Hey! Get back here!
I know! Watch
out! Darn it!
I know!
Oh, right. The recon bot.
Más importante es que estés bien.
Phew! That was way too close! Reckless much, Traveler?
At least it all turned out okay. Nice fighting back there, by the way. Thought I'd have to swoop in and save the day, but guess I was wrong. That really was way too close. If something happens to that kid, I don't know how I'd explain it to Anefa.
Okay? No, it's not okay. How is it okay? Crumclang's been stolen again. No, stop. You're the boss of the Crumkake craft shop, I know. You can't cry at a time like this.
Allow me to apologize on behalf of my people. If we hadn't tried to stop you, perhaps you could have reached your companion in time.
My lady.
If she truly viewed that robot as a product, she could simply create another. But instead, she demonstrated a degree of courage that should put us all to shame. Not even the light of the full moon could reveal the slightest blemish in her goodness. But your hearts are sinking into shadows that the moonlight cannot reach.
You have my sincerest apologies.
It's okay. It was all just one big misunderstanding.
Do not despair, young one. The pure of heart will always have the moonlight to guide them. I'm confident that you will retrieve your companion. I can even send some of my people to help if needed.
Okay. That brings us to our next question. Where should we go now?
It's obvious. That stunt just now, it had that merchant from the black market written all over it. He knew we were walking into a conflict with the Frostmoon Scions, and he used that as his opening. I'd even go so far as to say, he's the one that stole your bot in the first place. Explains how he knew it was here, and could set this all up. If you want my opinion, Asuko's your biggest suspect. But I guess we can't rule out the other merchants either.
Yeah, so that means you know where we should search next.
So, it's all up to me again? That market is long gone. Who knows where those merchants scurried off to? And we don't even know which one's the real culprit. Oh, this is what I get for trying to sound confident.
You just can't stand seeing Aino so upset, right, Yehoda? Aw, that's so nice! From here on out, we're counting on you.
Contamos contigo, Yahoda.
Great. How am I supposed to back out now? Fine. At least, give me 2 days.
No problem. See, Aino? Look at all the help you've got. Everything's gonna be fine.
I know. Thanks, everyone.
Ok. Tenemos 39. Ok, esperemos 2 días. Vamos a seguir con lo de la sesión del evento. Quería ver cómo estaba buildeada Aino, pero bueno, no me dieron el tiempo.
All right, it's been 2 days. Let's head to the workshop and see if Yehoda found any new clues.
Gracias. Con relación a estos libros, tenemos 2 nada más. Ya no están. Tampoco. No sé por qué no los puedo ver. Y estos no los pude encontrar por ahora. Tengo que sentarme un día y buscar uno por uno. Capaz que necesito conseguir el otro. Este. Bueno, acá tenemos la otra misión disponible. Hasta que no. Creo que... Aino es la que necesita esto. Necesita este de acá que se consigue en este. Pato. Que no lo hemos vencido todavía. Y da... de acá. Después tenemos este. Que da... Ahí había otro más dando vuelta. Creo que eran 3. Porque eran 2 siempre. Bueno, tenemos este que nos da las gemas que son electro. Y este nos da las gemas que son dendro y piro. Ok. Un otro no. Solamente electro, ok. Me subo a la puerta.
Hey, Anefa!
Hello. I appreciate you looking after Aino these past few days.
Oh, it was nothing. A promise is a promise, right? Anyway, is Yehoda here? She probably has a bunch of new clues for us.
Let me explain. After I got back from the Frost Moon Scions, I started doing some digging into that merchant, Asako. The fact that he outright tried to buy Aino's bot definitely makes him suspicious, but even after asking around my boss's circle, I couldn't find any evidence that connects him to this mess. Out of all the merchants we met, he has the cleanest record. I checked all the other merchants too, but the trail came up cold each time. Most of them didn't even know about our trip to the Frost Moon Scions. Whoever's behind this thing is extremely clever. Covered their tracks perfectly. Tracking down a person like that is gonna take a lot more than 2 days.
So, you're saying...
Summarizing intel. Condensing main points. Conclusion. Over the past 2 days, Yehoda has found no useful information.
Did you have to make it sound so pathetic? Oh, how am I gonna explain this to the kid?
So, there's really nothing we can do?
I mean, short of rounding up those merchants, interrogating them, and searching their private warehouses for ourselves? Nope.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
That wasn't a suggestion. These aren't the type of people you mess with on a whim. Oh, I'd turn all of Nod Krai upside down searching before I went after a man like Asako.
Turning all of Nod Krai upside down. That is indeed Aino's backup plan.
Okay, well, I wasn't serious about that suggestion either.
If that is what Aino decides to do in the end, then I will support her.
I've been thinking things over a lot since I got back. And the truth is, I can see why Crumclank's technology is being targeted by those chumps. But that means any of my bots could be next, including Anefa. If we don't get Crumclank back, if we don't show them we're not an easy target, then there's nothing stopping them from coming after the rest of my robo friends. So, even if I really do have to turn all of Nod Krai upside down, I will save Crumb Clank, no matter what it takes.
Oh, I know.
You said Osiko was the biggest suspect, right? Let's start with him then.
Someone sent a letter. It appears to be for you, traveler.
Really? Let's take a look.
¿Cuánto tiempo? Hace poco me enteré por casualidad que estabas lidiando con un problema. Siempre has sido una de mis mejores clientas, así que, por supuesto, quiero ayudarte a resolverlo. Yo preparé una solución increíble que garantiza acabar con tu preocupación. Pásate por mi tienda y hablamos. Por supuesto, como somos viejas conocidas, te haré un descuento de un 20%. No desaproveches la oportunidad. Linda Dory.
Huh. My mom would recognize that tone anywhere. It's her, isn't it?
Sí, es Dory.
Seems like she has a way to help us.
Dory's services are usually a bit more complicated than that.
Ah, I've heard of her. She's got quite a unique reputation around Nod Krai.
No pasa nada por intentarlo. Bueno, no puede ser peor que poner toda Nod Krai patas para arriba.
Alright, I'm down with that. You're in charge of the workshop, Anefa. This time, we'll get Crumb Clank back for sure.
Very well. Please continue to look out for Aino in my stead.
Oh, you're coming too, Yehoda? Huh. You care too much about Aino to let this go, huh?
More like you're not the only one who's got a stupid robot asking you for favors.
Hubo una batalla de las grandes.
I'll keep watch over the workshop. Once again, I leave Aino to you.
Gracias, Inefa. Está en otro lado, ¿no? Aino. Okay. Cualquier lugar a donde vaya tengo que más o menos recorrer la misma distancia. O capaz que no, pero bueno.
Huh. Looks like that old man isn't here this time.
Ah, look what the cat dragged in. Traveler, Paimon, I see you got my letter.
Dory! So it was you!
My assistant told me about your little visit 2 days ago. Rumor has it, some terrible thief broke into the Krumkake craft shop and ran off with one of Miss Aino's most treasured companions.
Yes, that's exactly right.
You must know how much I value you as a customer, traveler. So, I thought, if you set out to help Miss Aino, I should do my part too. I did some digging, and I do believe I've come up with the perfect plan. There are too many merchants targeting that bot to root out the thief by going after them one by one. So, how about approaching this from a different angle? Maybe the question we should be asking isn't who stole the bot, but where the thief took it in the first place.
Huh. She has a point.
And lucky for you, I happen to know just the expert to help us out. She's been working smuggling cases for years. If you need to track down stolen merchandise, she's your gal. Of course, a professional of her caliber demands quite a high retainer. But not to worry, I can offer you a 20% discount. How about this? You give me the funds in advance, discount applied of course, and I'll contact the expert. See if we can't bring that price down a little. I'm all about client convenience, as I'm sure you all know. And if she sympathizes with our cause and ups the discount, we'll call the difference a little something for my trouble. Sound good?
Dinos el precio directamente.
20% off would be 800,000 mora. Do we have a deal?
800,000? Oh, can't you go any lower?
If only I could. But there has to be room for me to take a cut now, doesn't there?
800,000 mora is worth it if it means we get Crumbclank back. It's fine, I'll cover it.
Splendid! I'll contact the expert right away.
Well, if you're okay with it, I know. And the sooner we talk to this expert, the better.
Great news! The expert is already in the area. I hope you have a productive conversation.
Wait, a Melusine? That's the deal from Melusine Village! Traveler? Paimon? Fancy seeing you here!
So, the expert is a Melusine? I've heard about these creatures before. They have special senses, right? They can pick up on things humans would never even notice.
Really? That sounds amazing!
With her help, we'll get leads on Crumbclank for sure. Oh, I guess the price of the retainer was worth it after all.
There's something you should know about Dory. Retainer? What retainer? The Traveler is a hero to the Melusines. It's an honor to help her out. I would never ask for even a single mora in return.
Oh, wow! I didn't realize this expert idolized you so much, Traveler. Well, since she won't accept payment, I suppose there's no choice but for the entire 800,000 to go to me. As always, I appreciate your patronage. Although, I guess this turn of events is all thanks to your past heroics. In that case, I'll give you a generous 50% off the next time we do business.
And the swindler claims another victim. Anyway, what are you doing in Nod Krai, Sadil? Well, one of the Melusine agents from the Marechaussee Phantom followed the trail of a smuggling case straight to Nod Krai. But she still hasn't made it back to Fontaine. We all started to get worried, and I happen to have some time off, so I'm here to check up on her. But enough about that for now. This merchant told me you needed help tracking down your missing companion. Could you describe them to me? The more details, the better. Then, would it be possible to take me to the last place you saw them?
Sure thing!
¿Para dónde desapareció el robot? Para que nunca habíamos estado antes, pero bueno. Digamos, antes con ella.
All right, this is the last place we saw Crumbclank. I remember that the recon bot disappeared right over there.
I've learned a little about those flying machines since I've been here. Their battery life isn't very long. Flying all the way out here is probably their limit. So, someone must have been in the vicinity to pick it up. We should ask around. Maybe someone saw something. Oh, there's a group of people over there. Let's ask them. Hello. thing.
Looking for trouble, kid? No? Then scram.
Ugh, not a good start.
¿Qué pasa?
Legally speaking, even suspects have the right to remain silent. We can't force them to answer our questions.
That's what you're worried about? Well, it's your lucky day. There's no law in Nod Krai.
Clink clank, Legion! Attack!
El interrogatorio de ahí no los tipos.
Fine, fine. If you want to talk, then let's talk. Ask me anything you want to know.
Have you seen a group of people carrying a heavy object pass through here? If so, which direction did they go in?
I see that pretty much on the daily. And multiple times at that.
If we think about when they started the lookout versus when they managed to get away, it would have been 2 days ago, between 4 and 10 p.m. We're looking for anyone in the vicinity who left with a heavy object in tow.
When you put it that way, I did see a group like that. Real shifty looking. Came in the afternoon, left at night. I'm pretty sure they were heading in that direction.
That direction, If they knew that their cargo was being targeted by other merchants, they were probably trying to get out of here without being seen. That limits their options, not to mention how cumbersome it would have been. I think I know where they were heading. So, this is the place? But there's no one here. Assuming their stamina is within the range of a normal adult, if we factor in the weight of their cargo, they would have had to stop here and rest. Which means there should be quite a few traces around here.
Traces? What kind of traces? This place just looks like a random stretch of wilderness.
Oh, there's a whole bunch. Here and over there. Oh, it might be hard for you humans to pick up on. If I point them out, could you help me investigate?
La hoguera parece que realmente alguien cocinó aquí. Dejo estas ramas aquí. ¿Será leña para cocinar?
This is the recon bot from that day! But Crumplank isn't here.
Yup, pretty much what I expected. When they made their initial escape, they took the recon bot with them to cover their tracks. But it's exhausting to travel with that kind of cargo. So, once they made it far enough, they dropped the recon bot and ran off with Crumplank. I doubt they expected anyone to search this area. I bet these footprints are from when they fled this location.
Is that enough to tell where they went?
Enough to give us some clues at least. I see a special kind of sand in the footprints. It clearly isn't from any of the areas we passed through so far. If I'm right, they probably tracked the sand in from somewhere else. Somewhere they go a lot. Like their hideout.
A special kind of sand. Oh, wait! Near the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau on Paha Isle, there's a place called Maroon Basin. Oh, there's a huge beach there.
Then that's where we should head next.
Wow! Melazines are awesome! I want one!
Melazines are people, Not pets, I know. Well, that's the last clue we needed, right? Let's get going.
Ok. Suerte que hemos obtenido todos los teletransportes. Para allá.
We were right! There's a camp here! But I don't see Krumklang anywhere. Maybe he's inside.
With this many people standing guard, breaking in seems out of the question.
I'm sorry, everyone, but I think this is as far as I can go. There's not much I can help you with in there.
Don't be sorry, Sadil. You've been such a big help. I wouldn't even mind sharing some of my secret dessert stash with you. And anyway, you probably shouldn't be here for this part because I'm about to do something bad. And you're too good for that.
Okay.
I know. Like I said before, I'm the boss of the Krumkake craft shop, and I'm gonna save my friend no matter what it takes.
Whoa! Is that Zip Zap Spybot number 1?
It's Zip Zap Warbot number 1 now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Warbot? I knew the kid was making dangerous stuff.
With Zip Zap Warbot on our side, there's no stopping us. Come on! Charge!
Becomes the hunted. Another test subject. The wrong test subject. It's too late for regrets.
What is this thing? Help! Does somebody help me?
What are you running for? Just take it down! There's nothing scary about... Ah! Ah!
A hunter.
Phew! We're in! Wait! What's that?
Whatever it is, it doesn't look friendly. Hold on.
This hunk of metal has Krumklang's core. The thief already took him apart.
Quite the improvement, don't you think? My creation is 10 times more powerful than your little toy. Can't say I'm surprised. That's what a true genius can do.
Wait! You're that guy from the black market! The one at the front desk! You're the one behind all this?
If your goal is to accomplish something that will shock the world, you're better off working behind the scenes. I must admit, though, I'm rather surprised you made it this far. I expected you to spend more time fixating on those merchants.
You deliberately tried to steer us in the wrong direction!
What? You never questioned the fact that the first notice you found just so happened to have the clues you were searching for? The front desk is where people go to exchange information. But I get to decide what to put front and center. The person who controls the information controls the people who seek it.
So you're the one who stole Krumklank! Both times?
So what if I am? There's only one rule in Nod Krai. Winner takes all. With this prototype, the more I earn will put me on equal footing with the other factions. Then, no one, not even you, will be able to say a word against me.
Just using a piece of tech you stole from Aino?
Stole? No, rescued. I'm taking advantage of its wasted potential. Ever since learning about Kuvaki, I knew there was huge potential for machine integration. But no one saw my vision. I came all this way, but the stubborn natives refused to even entertain my ideas. It didn't go any better with the Fatui and their monopoly on Kuvaki research. But then, this stupid girl who spends all her time making useless toys opens a workshop, and all the factions of Nod Krai practically grovel at her feet. She's the one who gets to make a groundbreaking machine that has the potential to reshape the entire market. That role should have been mine!
Right. 'Cause it's definitely not embarrassing to have beef with a kid.
That's enough! Give Crumbclank back to us, right now!
We'll see about that.
A ver, ¿cómo está? Ok. Podría fraguada. Ok. Serenata de luna tejida. Y los talentos, ok.
Why is this machine so powerful?
I can't even hit the thing!
No, you guys! Don't attack him! We just have to wait it out! I'm not letting Crumbclank become a war machine! The dead would blaze in dragon fire! Look, a rainbow! Why isn't it working?
Hold that pose! Truth bomb! Light it up!
It's too late
You
for
on this!
Say cheese!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Flash attack!
Hold that pose!
Defensive mode engaged.
Rise with the sun!
Go, Whoop!
Say cheese!
Target acquired.
What's happening? I need an engineer over here. Quick, fix it!
The core stopped working. It's supposed to concentrate Kuvaki, but it looks like it needs a specific transmission medium to operate.
What kind of medium?
Judging by the smell, I'd say some kind of dessert?
What?
Don't sound so surprised. Crumbclank is a dessert baking robot, but I always thought it would be too sad if he had to watch other people eat all the time without joining in. So when I designed Crumbclank, I gave him the ability to eat desserts too, not just bake them.
I think I understand now. The consumption of a cake-like dessert is required to keep the core's Kuvaki concentration function operating. If cake baking is the goal, that kind of system is sustainable. But to use it as a weapon, not even Nod Krai's entire flour and sugar production would be enough to generate the required amount of power.
And you're just noticing this now? Well then get rid of that stupid function! Make it run on something else!
Boss, it's embedded into the system. I'm not skilled enough to change something like that. I didn't even notice it at first.
See? Crumbclank isn't a war machine. Now give him back!
This technology could have been revolutionary! It was supposed to be my big break! And now it's trapped in some useless kitchen bot, all because of your stupid childish idea. No, the prototype stays with me. I just need to hold out until I can secure an investment. Someone, get back the prototype!
Try me, you stupid...
Enough! Whoa! What are you all doing here?
Protecting the Krumkake craft shop is a job for all who call it home. Activating Annihilation Mode.
Another test subject.
Chew on this!
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Smile! Hard-hitting exclusive!
Full throttle!
Ding dong weather bomb!
Picked the wrong test subject.
No! He got away!
Let him run for now. Nod Krai doesn't have laws, but it does have rules. Once word starts to spread about what happened here, he'll get what's coming to him.
Is everyone all right? Apparently Nod Krai doesn't have a police force, so I contacted your friends for help. Wow! Way to think ahead, Sadil.
Wait! What about Krumklank?
Miss Aino, during the altercation, my brethren and I retrieved the core from that construct. It should go to its rightful owner. I apologize for thinking otherwise before. This technology needs safekeeping, and I think... No. I know that it's safest in your hands.
And I know you're not the bad guys I thought you were, so enough with all the mushy stuff, all right? Let's go home, Enougha. Oh, and when we get back, I want dessert. I think my monthly quota deserves to be reset, don't you?
Ok. Nos quedan dos más. Caso es Ting Ting, un festín de los grandes. Día lleno de preocupación han pasado a la historia, así que Paimon y tú deciden visitar a Aino de nuevo. Y si mientras viaja por Nod Krai decides dar un paseo por Villanaya. Ha llegado la fecha acordada, así que dirigen al mercado negro ilegal para seguir investigando. Y ha llegado la fecha acordada con Yajoda, habrá traído buenas noticias. Eso fue lo que pasó anterior. Vamos a terminar con esto. Todavía nos quedan, si mi memoria no me falla, nos quedan como 3 puntos de teletransporte más acá, esta parte.
The stay! It's been a while. Why don't we check up on Aino?
Always open to new...
Nos quedaba este de acá y estos dos de acá. Posiblemente haya algo más por acá dando vuelta. Que suele haber algún que otra cosa por ahí dando vuelta, así que... teletransportarnos. ¿Cómo venimos con esto? Desbloquea al alcanzar punto 1 de encuentro. Nivel de capacidad de exploración aumento a 1. El punto de encuentro aumento a 1. Ha desbloqueado la capacidad de exploración de la búsqueda de busca tesoros en zona actual. Gracias. También tiene 3 niveles. Nos queda solamente uno para...
Hey, Enougha! Oh, Yehuda! You're here too?
Well, after all that hard work, I at least deserve a slice of cake for my efforts. Don't you think?
Wait, there's cake?
Yes. You two are here just in time. Aino wanted to thank you for your help, so now that Krumklank is back safe and sound, she thought it would be nice for everyone to try out his baking.
Wow! So this is what Krumklank was supposed to look like.
Yes. Luckily, the core was still intact, so all Aino had to do was make a new body.
Woohoo! Is it ready? Hey! He ate it!
It's not unusual for a chef to take a few bites before serving a dish.
No need to worry. Once he's had his fill, he can get started on the desserts for everyone else. It'll just be a moment.
All right. Wait, speaking of desserts, where's Aino?
She thought of a new idea for a robot and shut herself in the workshop to get started. When inspiration strikes, she jumps into action. That's just who she is.
Why does Aino like building robots so much?
Retrieving historical records from databank. At first, I believe Aino was just shocked to find something that fascinated her more than desserts. And fortunately, her friends respected her passion, even if, aside from struggling to make ends meet, there was little time for much else. Then, one day, an acclaimed teacher discovered her and recognized her passion for what it truly was: genius. Just like her friends, she finally discovered what she wanted to do, and not only that, she excelled at it. And when genius and passion collide, there's not much that can get in the way. So, Aino left her childhood friends, established the Clink Clink Crumbkake craft shop, and started making all kinds of robot companions. Perhaps it all comes down to the natural instinct of a genius, the drive to see their imagination come to life.
Oh, so that's what draws her to robotics.
Based on my own experience with Aino, I think there's more to it than that. Long before she took me in, she was already pushing her skills to the limit in an effort to give each robot a distinct personality, and she already treated them like companions. What I mean is, it's not something that started with me just because I have a unique background. I think, after walking the path of a genius for so long, she looked around and realized there was no one at her side. And it made her feel lonely. So me, Crumbclink, and all the other robots Aino has added to the workshop, we're not just proof of her genius. We're her family. We give her the companionship she longs for. As I see it, that's the true relationship between Aino and her robots.
Oh, wow! So, you really mean a lot to her.
Yes, and for that reason, it did not matter to Aino how powerful Crumbclink could become, nor how feared or coveted his technology might be among the factions. And she decided that he would join his family, and that meant she would spare no effort to save him.
Yeah, that makes sense. But it makes Paimon wonder why someone like Aino would choose to stay in Nod Krai.
I'm afraid my logic unit cannot make sense of that question.
Well, the way Paimon sees it, Nod Krai is a dog-eat-dog place full of scheming and scamming. The people that thrive here seem to be built for that kind of thing. Anyone else would use the kind of tech Aino has to make weapons and threaten people. But Aino, she takes something that could be a weapon and turns it into a robot that makes cakes. It just doesn't seem like she fits in.
No, my view is the exact opposite. I've encountered the full spectrum of people that live here in Nod Krai. But in my experience, very few of them can be said to represent this place. You say Aino doesn't fit in here, but I believe the opposite. If I were to attempt to define what a person from Nod Krai should be, no one is a better match than Aino.
Ooh, the dessert should be done!
Yes, one moment. Allow me to serve them.
I want the one with the most frosting!
All right, everyone. Dig in.
So worth it.
Ok. Bien. Ahora sí. No tenemos nada más. Estamos... Lo único que nos queda es hacer esto que habíamos dicho de que íbamos a hacer. Vamos a ir al desafío este. Creo que vamos a tener que venir desde acá. Vamos a hacer el desafío ese y los del robot. Así que vamos a... eso va a ser todo lo que vayamos a hacer. No sé si completar. Capaz que podemos llegar a completar así nos queda ya la misión diaria. La misión diaria, perdón. La misión de... principal. Directamente. Un poco de cosas es que... Ahí está. Para poder terminar de hacer... desbloquear cosas, vamos a tener que...
Defensive mode engaged.
Vamos a tener que hacer otras misiones. Son secundarias.
The end of our legacy.
Target acquired.
Annihilation mode. Yeah.
For the Lord of the Night.
Installation chamber deployed.
Hold that pose!
Locked on.
Breaking news!
¿Ya está? Ok. No nos dio mucho. Pero bueno. Al siguiente punto. Hacia arriba. Y abajo hay algo. Tenemos que ver cuántos son los puntos de transporte totales de estas zonas. Ah.
Rev the engines! Smile!
Wow.
Ultimatum protocol.
Target acquired. Shadow of the past, mine to command.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Measly insect! Say cheese!
Locked on.
At least I documented everything.
No tengo literatura.
Yeah.
got him cornered.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Bow before your king! Submit your souls in sacrifice!
Breath from the sky!
Forever hold your peace!
Algo. Algo. Miren que vamos a. Ya que estamos acá y tenemos ese punto de teletransporte, vamos a teletransportarnos. Curarnos. Está. Vemos acá. Pero no me gusta acá. Pero bueno. ¿Qué hay? Ah, me vi. Creo que está allá. Ok. No molesten.
Rise with the sun!
Hold that pose!
Defensive mode engaged.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Este es el tercer campamento. Ok. Va a haber algo.
Smile!
Defensive mode engaged.
Locked on.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Target acquired.
Hold that! Truth bomb!
Annihilation mode.
Rise with the sun! Breath from the sky!
Queda más allá. Ahí está. Ok.
Installation chamber deployed.
I got him cornered.
Oh, glory! Your souls in sacrifice! Scared, speechless. Forever hold your peace.
Pyroclastic surge! No more mistakes.
Pa. Quedamos sin.
Say cheese!
Defensive mode engaged.
Quedamos sin la ubica. Dos acá.
Target acquired.
cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Bow before your king! Breaking news! Blaze in dragon fire!
Locked on.
Me encanta Ajao. Y Kokuku también.
Hold that pose!
Defensive mode engaged. Yeah.
Vamos, quédate solo. Terminamos. Bien. Tenemos nada más acá. Bien. Terminamos con todo lo que es esta parte. Bueno, vamos a curarnos y vamos a revivir a Mawika. Y ahora vamos con el resto. Ya sé que estamos... Pero así ya nos sacamos esto de encima. Todas estas misiones de combate. Tenemos todo esto. Perfecto. Después tenemos este. Y el desafío. Capaz que nos conviene venir desde acá. Otros están como muy abajo, muy metidos. Con la moto de Mawika.
Try and stop me!
Había otra más dando vuelta acá. Ah. Ups. Me olvidé de chequear que no tenía. ¿Eh? De 3. Tengo que buscar eso en el mapa. ¿Qué es? Creo que está acá, ¿no? Sí. Este. ¿Ya? Por algún motivo no puedo... A ver si lo puedo resetear. No me dejaba marcarlo. Pero es ese. El otro allá está.
Full throttle!
Bueno. Ahora. No puedo marcar este. Me deja marcar. que puedo reiniciarlo. A ver. Vean del mapa. Para detener los ataques del dispositivo peligroso debe extraer su núcleo de energía. El repetidor de Kubaki. Acércate con sumo cuidado al dispositivo peligroso y trae el repetidor de Kubaki para detener su funcionalidad. Ok. No me deja... Ok. Esperemos no agarrar nada más porque si no... Parece que alguien ha dejado en las inmediaciones una forma de protegerse de este peligroso dispositivo. Ocúltate tras la barrera unipolar para evitar los proyectiles unipolares rojos. Por algún motivo lo logramos. Último paso al experimento. Habla con Ned. Ok. Hablemos con Ginette.
Burn it down.
Mira, los robots están reunidos. Hay que hacer, bueno, ok. Hola, Ginette. ¿Has terminado de resolver los fallos de los robots que encontramos? Sí, gracias a ustedes. Por cierto, hemos descubierto cosas nuevas. ¿De verdad? Cuéntamelo todo. Paimon y tú le cuentan a Ginette lo que observaron hace poco. Según lo que describen, parece que esos robots les gustan mucho y por eso quisieron invitarlas a jugar con ellos. ¿En serio? Eso es genial. Lo sabía. ¿Has descubierto algo más, Ginette? Ahora estoy segura de ello. Mi visión solo podrá llevarse a cabo con interacciones entre estos robots. Cuantas más unidades logremos recuperar, más nos acercaremos a mi plan inicial. Ahora ya pueden comunicarse con los demás. Lo único que tenemos que hacer es encontrar el resto de los robots y si ya puedo ver los frutos de mi creatividad. Vaya, alguien está muy emocionada. Perdón, en realidad aún necesito su ayuda. Ya marqué la siguiente zona en el mapa. Entonces pongámonos en marcha. Paimon tiene curiosidad por ver cómo evolucionarán estos robots. Bueno. Creo que lo que necesitamos hacer está acá. Ah, ok. Empezar a hacer todos estos. En el desafío habrá zonas afectadas por campos de fuerza Kubaki. Las áreas de Kubaki rojas reducirán la velocidad del robo espía Zoom Zoom. Pensé que... Bien. Siguiente nivel, vamos a hacer todos los niveles que podamos. Ah. Deprisa. A ver cómo es el próximo. Ok. 3 tarjetas iguales. Ah. Ah. Sé que le había pegado. Ah. Bueno. Oh. Creo que este es el último. Ah. Pensé que la había logrado, pero no. Ajá. Ok. Uf. Salir. Ya está. Ajá. A ver. El aprendizaje lunar aumentó, no sé, bueno. Este. El de buscar, este ya tenemos. Bien. Este es el que tenemos que hacer ahora. Y este ya están todos, así que... Che, destino recoge 3 tarjetas de identificación. Y este... Buenísimo. Todo. Estos dos. Toca este, toca este. Así que vamos a terminar con este. Y nos quedan los otros que son estos de acá, así que... el último de este. Ya nos queda el otro y ya está. Ok.
Light it up!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Smile!
Target acquired.
this time.
Defensive mode engaged.
I got him cornered.
Mission.
Say cheese! Oh, my camera!
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
So quiet.
Lleno de granizo. Ok. Llevo de vuelta a este robot, apuesto que esto será otra sorpresa para ella. Busca a Ginette para averiguar lo que está pasando. Ok. Dale los robots. No puedo agarrar nada porque no. Ahora que Paimon lo piensa, aún no sabemos qué pasó con los robots después de reparar los fallos. Vayamos a preguntarle a Ginette. ¿Qué está pasando ahí? ¿Qué hacen todos aquí? ¿Y Godenti? Intentó robar los robots que he desarrollado, y si no fuera por la advertencia de Nefa y Sarin. Robar, solo quería evaluar si valía la pena invertir en ellos. Con el historial que tienes, me resulta difícil creer tus afirmaciones. ¿Historial? ¿De qué hablas? Aino aprecia mucho todas las cosas del taller, así que estableció un sistema de vigilancia usando sus robots. Es casi imposible que un extraño consiga robar algo sin ser detectado por el sistema de vigilancia, a menos que tenga un cómplice aquí adentro. ¿Estás diciendo que...? Mientras cuidaba del taller, inspeccioné cada rincón y encontré varios robots que habían sido dañados intencionalmente. Aino los reparó y según los registros de vigilancia, el infectado es el señor Godenti. Así que él era quien estaba trabajando con el encargado del mostrador. Viajera, Paimon sufrieron un ataque al recuperar los últimos robots, ¿verdad? Me temo que estos tipos también guardaban relación con él. Yo soy representante externo de la oficina de diseño experimental Kubanki, perdón. No pueden hacerme esto. Vamos, ¿de verdad crees que aún no te he reconocido? No es representante de nada. Este tipo sería ser miembro del gremio de aventureros, pero lo expulsaron por conducta inapropiada. Luego se hizo cazarrecompensas. Y dicen por ahí que aún no ha podido dejar atrás las malas costumbres. Con lo que no puedo obtener quiera la certificación del gremio Yovnit. Por eso se gana la vida con negocios turbios. Con razón, desde el principio a Paimon le pareció sospechoso. ¿Qué hacemos con él? Disculpen la interrupción, pero ¿puedo encargarme yo de este tipo? ¿No eres tú el comerciante que vimos en el mercado negro? Lo cierto es que entre este cazarrecompensas y yo hay varias disputas de deuda. Según mi recaudador, llevaba escondiéndose varios días en el taller. No ha reclamado su deuda aún con respecto a la dueña del taller. Por eso decidí venir yo mismo para negociar más pacíficamente. Señor Asiko, ayúdeme. Hice todo esto para poder pagarle lo que le debo. Señor Godenti, si no quisiera ayudarlo, ¿por qué habría ignorado su desastrosa reputación en los negocios para proporcionarle un subcontrato seguro, la oficina de diseño experimental Kubaki? Era una gran oportunidad, pero no esperaba que fuera tan incompetente. Incluso terminó subcontratando a la propia dueña del taller. Peor aún, ignoró las peticiones de su empleador y dejó que muchos robosondeadores que deberían haber sido desechados acabaran en el mercado negro. Tendré que revaluar su capacidad para pagar las deudas. A juzgar por toda la información con la que cuento, parece que tú estás intentando eliminar tu propia influencia en esa serie de eventos. ¿Eso qué quiere decir? Sé que publicaste un anuncio ofreciendo grandes sumas por diseños de Aino. Esas cantidades exorbitantes pueden influir mucho en ciertas personas. Por lo tanto, mi hipótesis es que tanto el cazarrecompensas como el encargado del mostrador actuaron influenciados por ese anuncio. Esta acusación no tiene fundamento, señorita Robot. Solo he hecho dos cosas desde el principio. Primero, expresé mi admiración por la tecnología desarrollada por Aino. Segundo, respaldé su valor comercial con mi propio capital. Si alguien actuó de manera apropiada por codicia, esa es responsabilidad exclusiva suya. Ciertamente, no puedo encontrar ninguna prueba de que tú incitaras directamente a esos dos hombres, ni tampoco puedo refutar tu afirmación con la lógica, pero hay cosas más importantes que la lógica. De cualquier forma, te voy a pedirte que retires ese anuncio. Aino valora mucho a todos y cada uno de sus compañeros robots. No permitiré que les pongan precio. Ah, eso. Según mi informante, esas creaciones mecánicas son bastante infantiles. Ciertamente no es algo que deba interesarle a un adulto como yo. Aún así, espero poder recuperar mi inversión inicial, así que he preparado un plan alternativo. No esperaba que otros fueran capaces de diseñar creaciones similares, aparte de la dueña del taller. Señorita ingeniera de Fontaine, admiro mucho tu talento. ¿Te interesaría que colaborésemos? ¿Yo? Si la información que recibo es correcta, tus obras también tienen el potencial de convertirse en un producto perfecto, ¿verdad? ¿Se refiere a la capacidad de combate de los robots que los robots han obtenido? Lo siento mucho, pero me temo que mis diseños son tan infantiles como ha dicho usted antes. No creo que le interesaran. ¿Cómo? Cuando lo diseñé, nunca fue mi intención que acabaran siendo armas de Kubaki. Lo que quería inventar era un robot que pudiera usar la capacidad interactiva de Kubaki para ganar cierto nivel de inteligencia. Pero durante mis pruebas acabé descubriendo que el Kubaki en el sistema que diseñé funcionaba de manera más parecida a una emoción que a la lógica. Por lo tanto, cuanto más complejo era el diseño, más propensos eran los robots a desarrollar fallos. Pero si los robots tienen suficientes compañeros con los que divertirse, el sistema funciona de forma más fluida. La capacidad de combate que despertó en ellos fue como respuesta para proteger a su compañera de juego favorita, la viajera. Suena como si fuera un grupo de niños, ¿verdad? Por eso no pueden convertirse en las armas que esperas, porque los niños pequeños no obedecen órdenes. Pero podría haber una posibilidad, ¿no? Parece que tan solo crecen de un entrenamiento más estricto. Inténtalo si te atreves. La investigación de la señorita Aino y Ginette han sido clave para el gremio aventurero de Nod Krai. Será mejor que no cause problemas innecesarios. Si lo hace, el gremio aventureros intervendrá. El gremio aventureros. ¿Tienen un ojo puesto en este lugar? Está bien. Los negocios son los negocios. Cierto es que no quiero meterme en problemas innecesarios. Bueno, tal y como ha pedido la señorita Robot, no volveré a expresar interés comercial por el trabajo de ambas. En cambio, me llevaré a este cazarrecompensas conmigo. Él cubrirá mis pérdidas. Está bien, llévatelo. Jefa, ¿estás segura? Podía estar intentando protegerlo. Las sombras de Nod Krai están repletas de normas no escritas. Yo no estoy de acuerdo, pero no quiero que esto pueda afectarle a Aino. Es mejor que algunas cosas queden fuera del taller. Está bien. Tenemos este. también tenemos para refinarlo, que son estas cosas. Y nos queda este. Persigue y golpea para control. Esperemos que no... Esperemos no tener nada... Acá. No. Abrir ningún tipo de misión. Por las dudas.
Are you running away?
Ok. Salir. Ya tenemos uno. Falta un par más. ¿Cuáles son los otros que nos falta? Este ya está. Vamos por el 4. Hay obstáculos acá, ¿ok? Utiliza Kugenki para moverte rápidamente por las vías. Kugenki localiza y derriba a los robots sondeadores que estén fuera de control. Puedes recoger partículas lunares para averiguar la ubicación de los robots sondeadores y así obtener puntos de movimiento. Para alcanzar cierta cantidad de puntos, podrás obtener una recompensa correspondiente. Los Kugenki de Nod Krai tienen diferentes formas. Si entras en contacto con una mientras te encuentras en la vía Kugenki, el Kugenki seguirá a tu personaje y este estará en estado energizado en el que recogerá automáticamente partículas lunares cercanas. Si está en un campo de fuerza unipolar durante el estado energizado, podrás saltar más alto y obtener las partículas que estén a mayor altura. Con la ayuda de Kugenki, pulsa una vez la tecla especial de interacción mientras apuntas a la marca especial para moverte rápidamente y crear una plataforma flotante. En alguna zona del agua, con agua encontrarás obstáculos como contenedores. Si una Kugenki choca contra uno de ellos, se ralentizará y perderá puntos de movimiento. Aprovecha la capacidad de estado energizados. Sírvete de la fuerza de repulsión que hay entre los campos de fuerza unipolares para deshacerte de los obstáculos. Gracias. Va a ser totalmente distinto, pero no importa. Vamos a... Estamos todos con... Vamos a tener que leer las cosas de vuelta. El objetivo principal de la operación son los representadores y destruye ese centro de control que hay en la parte superior mientras una Kugenki sigue en estado energizado. Tal vez puedas derribarlos. Aprovecha la oportunidad de... No, perdón, aprovecha las propiedades del estado energizado para destruir los robots, rescatar a las Kugenki atrapadas y así activar una nueva línea Kugenki y obtener recompensas adicionales. Gracias. Por algún motivo me caí. Vamos a tener ese. Ahora sí. En el desafío. El último. Y... Nada nuevo. Bueno. Vamos. Porque le pifiamos un poco, me parece. Vamos a desafiar de vuelta. Pensé que habíamos estado bien, pero no. Ya puede ser que sí. Ahí va. Ahora sí. Salir. Y creo que con ese es el último. ¿Cuál era ese nada más? Tenemos SS, 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 SS. ¿No? Están todos hechos, así que ya más que querramos eran alcanzar 1000 puntos. Hemos obtenido 1320 en total, así que nada. Y lo que vamos a hacer justamente, vamos a quiero ver si podemos. Voy a venir acá y voy a gremios aventureros. ¿Qué hay? Ah, creo que puedes llegar a ser de los
Add
otros. A ver, sí, de la expedición. Bien, gracias. Vamos a crear. Quedan. Okay. 13 puntos, reclamar. O sea, 1 de 5 tuvimos. Tenemos que hacer los 7. Alcanza 8 veces el objetivo semanal para canjear las recompensas. Alcanzar 5 veces el objetivo diario. Podrás alcanzar el objetivo de entrenamiento. Okay. Vamos a venir acá, vamos a curarnos. Ya tenemos todo lo que es el evento hecho. Y estamos ya adentrándonos a lo que es esto. Que tenemos que venir acá a la parte de el enclave de Luna Escarcha. Así ya podemos continuar con esto. Así que lo que vamos a hacer es, vamos a dejar acá y vamos a continuar el próximo video con la misión principal. Que estamos en el acto 2. Así podemos terminar de hacer la misión y ver todo lo que es la parte de Flins y eso que se va a más o menos en 8 días, 6 horas vamos a tener el siguiente banner y para eso estamos tratando de juntar tiradas. ¿Cuántas tenemos ya? Bastantes. Tenemos 12 tiradas para el siguiente banner, así que vamos a seguir tratando de juntar lo más que podamos. Y nada, nos estamos viendo entonces en el próximo video. Lo primero que vamos a hacer el tema de los logros. Así no ocupamos el lugar de hoy. Y obviamente el resto de las cosas. Bueno, nos vemos. Chao, chao.